for I am welcome in Valhalla.
Wanna roll the numbers, wanna feel my stars align again. Even if the earth breaks like burnt skin and the heavens just won't open up for me, would you invite me in again? Won't you pay for your arrogance? Won't you show me your weakness? I made loving you a blood sport. I made loving you a blood sport. I made loving you a blood sport. I can't win. I made loving you a blood sport. I made loving you a blood sport. I made loving you a
Hello, everyone. Let me know if my mic sounds different or if it sounds bad. Because I've changed some things to try to fix the cutting out that was going on. But hello, everyone. Are we ready to rock and roll? Sounds a bit more bassy. That's just my natural voice. I don't know you're speaking. No filters at all. Oh, definitely. I can tie my shoelaces with them. Why are you going after them? Dazzle was very close with you, with your father and his family. He actually hasn't spoken to Hades face to face since he lost his memory either, so... You wouldn't recognize Hades at first sight. He came in a bad time. Why? Never a bad time. Always a good time. Let me just make sure my... Yeah, I think we're good.
Wait,
Yeah, I made sure to do that before I get on. I don't want to be hungry during this.
He's the fucking dentist?
Yeah. He rubs his mustache for thousands of dollars in blackjack.
I want to be just a general dick to people too, but... I don't want to start the whole war of the crossing. Just any time, just move out my fucking way. Gonna have such an attitude on him. Alright. How much money do we have? Got enough ammo. We need bandages. I'm gonna rock and roll.
experience myself, I have heard that tends to be the case. It's difficult to leave once you're in. Especially if it's at other folks' behest, so to speak.
No one is safe right now. No one is safe.
You like Jesus Christ.
Yes. Legends. Gifted a sub to Kaz. Legends is lurking around here somewhere. Thank you for the sub, Legends. Wish these songs will last longer. Sorry, Dazza, we're not staying out west today. Or staying out of the west today. In fact, I think that's our main destination. Lenny. Wisdom, thank you for the follow. Anyone who's associated with Dazzler is gonna feel it to do. You gotta go, Kaz. No worries, man. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit then. If I run into you. Oh god, I'm gonna feel like such a dick today. We are not holding onto the rail. We are not holding back on this one. West Civil War? Wouldn't even call it that. One man being a lunatic. He's having his Khaleesi moment. I'm gonna feel fucking horrible. I say this preemptively that it's all love. It's all love, but what's gonna happen right now, I'm gonna feel like a right fucking penis.
And you smell like coffee and peaches, and for some reason, it just works and it smells nice and it angers me. I don't like being angry.
Me either.
What, and you got soap that smells like peaches?
And we got Hades like telegramming us too. I'll feel really bad because if Hades gets in Oscar's crosshairs, it's the thing that sucks the most is Hades is played like one of the only people who's really helped Oscar, like really helped Oscar. So it's like fuck.
That explains the noise from him just now.
I'm probably gonna wake people up in the house tonight. I'll try not to. No one here. There's no one here. Having those people chatting around the back. I think like the worst thing anyone can tell Oscar right now is that they know Dazzler and they care about him. Like if he hears anything remotely close to that, that's Oscar. Fucking going, oh, really? Does he care about you? Does he care about you? Good. Exactly what I want. Well, we rode through Thieves, we didn't see anyone. I'll be passing through there a couple of times today, see if we can find some of Bez's friends. All Oscar knows, so this is like all Oscar knows at the moment, is that he's to stay away from thieves. Stay out of the west. And Dazzle won't say much more than that. So he's just going into the very places Dazzle's told him to stay out of. So that's where he's going to find his answers, I think. Hello. Motherfucker.
And you know what? I think your niceness is fake.
Howdy.
Hello.
I think this is another ploy to get secrets from me about Street and from my friends here, in about so many other people. That's what this all is, isn't it? This is you're just lying about everything.
People lying? That doesn't happen. That's how spread the word no one can talk to. Amazing. Just preemptively. You see Oscar, just ignore him. Look at that. Crossing knows something's coming.
That's it. I'm not giving away any more secrets, and I'm not falling for any more tricks. So you can know your department. No, don't look like it. That makes me feel worse. Don't look like that. Do you see what I mean? Don't look like that. So cheer up, smile. No, she needs to smile. Otherwise, it's gonna make me feel really bad about this whole thing. Please smile. Ow, my face. She's gonna
Not
die.
wanted posters.
This is what I mean. They're all just trying to use us. We need to be
I haven't been able to get much sleep either today, but I'm fucking pushing through this.
anything between family again.
Woken up again from a phone call. Like, I'm switching my phone off when I go to sleep, man. I'm getting really tired of being woken up by phone calls while I'm sleeping. It's like the worst feeling.
And I should leave a really important message for the deputy to deliver to the rest of the department.
Do with it.
So this shotgun here, probably like one of the first guns I ever got on Isaac. Even got the friggin' telegram etched on it. That's Dark Cloud. Oh my god. Do we want to rock around with Dark Cloud? We're rocking around with Dark Cloud. We need to buy a knife. Yeah, we're definitely rocking around with this gun. This is the gun we're going to be using today, guys.
Or what has more legs? Is it Millie or Cinti? Like what?
The riders. I haven't seen Armadillo so busy in a while. Get some light breathing into the place. This is actually Isaac's first horse too, by the way, guys. He's riding. But this is an old horse. So abusing Isaac's gun and riding Isaac's horse around to do this is fucking crazy. The funny thing is that Oscar doesn't know anything about the horse or the gun that he's holding. He just knows he has them. This is, blissful ignorance, I guess. Wolves. Uh-oh. We're not even scouting, just riding in. I'm gonna check my Telegram, see if Oscar can get some clues on where to start on this. His landing seems a little desolate, so we'll see if we can get some info from the telegrams. That's all we have to refresh Oscar's memory. Well, I say refresh. We know Zip's dead, so these will not be good to us. Meet Ollie. He doesn't even know who Ollie is. have issues with Zip for some reason. I don't want you being dragged into it. You can only put pieces together of like what he's getting from these telegrams. You can tell from these telegrams that he worked with someone called Barton. Armadillo, kiddo. Law and Armadillo. Go to Benedict. Cheddar. Oh my god. Should we telegram Cheddar? Aye, aye, aye. Keep out of trouble, kid. Going to kill some fuckers. Write me whenever you see Law. See, like, all this is, like, very telling. Like, Oscar knows something is not right here. Fuck it, we're gonna telegram Cheddar. Oh, no. Oh, man. I love Cheddar. Tibbs is amazing. Dude. This is gonna fucking kill me. Just woke up, running out of jobs. Running jobs with Todd and Zora. If you want to join us, telegram me. Who threatened you? Everyone keeps referring to him as Kid. Should we? Frank? What are you sorry for, Serafina?
Not to think on that.
Don't come back to the manor. Not welcome anymore. Another place is not welcome at. Maybe we should head to the manor. Riley. I'm forgetting a lot of things these days. Getting bits and pieces. He's getting the bits and pieces. That's not a clear picture. Gideon Graves. We'll throw a telegram to Riley, just in case. Preston. You carry your own name and make your own path. Wake you around. Zip is awake too. The Millie knows Zip. What's new, kid? Didn't realize Cheddar and Oscar had that much of a correspondence. They're just telling everybody. Who's Kez? Oh. Dude. Dude. What? Oh my god. That is gonna be so fucked. That is gonna be so fucked. If Oscar ends up meeting Daz's sister. Oh my god! Oh, I feel horrible already and we haven't even done anything yet. Cucamonga. Purpose and conviction. Ooh, this is a big one. I will not have our gang be out killing innocent folk without purpose or conviction. The treaty is the least of our worries. We are not fighting McFarlanes. Because of their treaty, we are fighting them to get our blood for killing Zip. Ooh. Oscar's getting a re-meta job because he already knew this before losing his memory, but he's learning it again. I'm putting my foot down. The only people we need should be focusing on is the McFarlane's ranch. Rob anyone from anywhere, I don't care. Just like we've always done. I don't care if the Quilling used to be a band of torturous and murderous killers who preyed on the innocent for no reason. Eee. But that's not how Zip left it. That's not how Zip wants it to be. Not how I want it to be.
Oh, damn. Knew I should have woke up earlier. Hope I didn't miss him.
Millie Wicker Quill. Come to Riggs if you made it out. Your father's friend. I don't care where you are. If you... sorry, I don't know where you are. Or if you've telegrammed me. Was that you? It's me, Dazza, your father's friend. With law, a breaker gone wrong or something. Look for Barton or Dazza. I can also come and find you. Forget what I said about Fuse Landing. Which ranch are you working on? If you want answers, find me west. Already got a telegram back. Another telegram, I think. Ooh, gonna have a talk of Hades. Hang on, let me change the song real quick. Where is it? Specific song I'm looking for. Ooh. If you're interested in darker theme songs, welcome to the New World's Good. I'll check it out. Oh god, Sabas. Oh, that song was short.
The door was open, I couldn't see it.
Hey, come. We must talk privately.
Alright.
We did start streaming a little bit early, but we got the telegrams out. We'll see who's around. See if we can get something going. That's horrible. Aye. Yep. There we go. Pretty much broke even. Oh, there isn't a place to do a knife around here. Like you can't customize weapons on Blackwater. second, chat. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go and grab my coffee real quick. I'm back. The context? Yeah. Oscar is going down a very dark path right now. And there's going to be a lot of crazy things happening. Or about to happen.
You have a ponytail. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
You have a ponytail.
What the... Why are you staring at me?
Because you look different.
Compared to what?
Compared to your short hair and scruffy beard?
Guess. Didn't like the look.
That's fair. I'm just shocked.
Are you admiring it?
I mean, that's some serious split ends you got there.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
And who are you?
Hades?
You're Hades?
It's me, only on Tuesdays.
What are you on Thursdays?
Hannah.
Did you say Hannah or piano?
Both.
Well, maybe we should go talk somewhere.
Where to?
I'll let you decide.
Hop on, little Oscar. So, how have you been?
Don't remember a whole lot. Been on a ranch for 2 months.
Was it everything you dreamed of?
Hard to tell.
Did you get to milk a lot of cows?
Sure.
You know, you used to want to be a milkman.
What Dazzle said. In fact, he implied that I still was a milkman.
Daz is a little mean.
You don't like him?
I'm partial to him. I
Good
don't have
save.
anything against the guy. He's just a little... He can say things that are a little mean. I don't think he means it in that way, but he does say that.
Give me an example.
Every time I see him, he calls me a townie, despite me having broken him out once and helped him with things.
Broken him out.
Mm-hmm. From like a cell?
Were you with me that day?
The what day?
The day
The
I
day
was shut
you
down?
lost your mem? No. A friend of mine was. She told me what happened. She thought you had died, but I guess in a way you did.
What was I doing there? Who was I
What was
breaking
that?
out?
I would have to ask Ailey, but I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say I think it was Cook and them.
Who were they?
There's some people that live in Thieves. Cook is a very old Westerner.
They're from Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
The same place Dazzle told me to stay away from.
Oh, horse.
Whose horse is that?
I don't know. Just a horse in the middle of the road.
You didn't get it. Didn't get the meme. Can you think of any reason why Dazzle doesn't want me going back there? He won't tell me anything.
If I can remember, I think it's because he didn't want you getting involved in all this, outlaw stuff. Didn't want you getting into shootouts or getting hurt. Take it as you will, but it's probably from a place of concern.
I'm not sure what to think of that. If someone tried to help you, or you tried to help them either, only for them to tell you to stay away. After everything you sacrificed, how would that make you feel?
Disappointed, I guess.
Angry?
In a way.
And when I ask for answers, he tells me specifically, verbatim, I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm not telling you anything. He is deliberately withholding something that is not his place to withhold.
Why is it not his place to withhold it?
Because it's my choice. It's my life.
And it's his choice, his life. He doesn't have to disclose things even if you feel like he should.
Even if it's about myself.
Yeah. You're not gonna be able to make him change his mind. Probably.
And how would you feel if tomorrow you forgot everything? And every time you asked anybody, anyone who knew you, anything about you, and they said no?
It would be very frustrating.
So you don't particularly care for Daza? Have you ever rode with him?
Not really, no. I don't see him too often. Every once in a while when I'm in Thieves, but that's about it.
Seems everyone in my correspondence seems to know Daza in some way or another. Apart from yourself. How do we know each other?
I met you when you were trying to become a milkman, and then I broke you out of jail a lot.
How does a milkman end up in jail?
Oh, you start doing crimes, and that's how.
I just started.
It's been a while, so my memory's a little fuzzy up here. But I think you were trying to figure out who you were and about your father and that. There was a man named Preston who you had issues with. And I think everything kind of snowballed from there.
I did read a telegram from him. The last one I ever gotten from him. Something about we would never be friends, but I had his respect.
He's a slimy bitch. And I say that affectionately.
So I would get myself in trouble and you would come and rescue me.
Multiple times, yeah. I think I ended up breaking you out like 4 to 5 times.
must have been close.
Yeah. You were gonna help me get revenge on some people. You asked me out, I turned you down. Well, I said yes, and then you were gone for quite some time, so.
I guess Daza was right. Maybe there's some things that is probably not worth remembering again. But thank you for letting me know that, you know, you're someone I had a crush
You
on.
asked. Did you want the honesty or not?
I feel like I should be... Why does that upset me? It shouldn't. I don't know you.
Yeah, you do. You just don't remember it.
You said yes, but changed your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could remember.
You were a little too young for me.
That figures. I mean... Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I think your memory's starting to come back because you used to call me a fossil and old all the time. Grandma. Yep.
Yeah, maybe I just had a preference for older women.
Fucking prick.
Well, to be fair, I am. Doesn't take memory loss to tell me by looking in a mirror how young I am.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you had identity issues before, so
I
I
did.
don't know what you're gonna be. Yeah, you struggled a lot with the last name Quil and what it meant to be a Quil.
Will?
Will, yeah. Your last name, your father's name, your uncle's name. Will.
I been by some graves the other day. They're all named Quil. Specifically 5 of them.
Yeah. They used to be a very large gang a while back. And then most of them ended up passing away. Zip was the last one, but then he died a couple months ago. Zip would have been your uncle.
Jonesy?
What was that?
There was 5 names up on that hill.
I only knew Zip and Isaac? He was Isaac.
Yeah, they're sharing the same tombstone. That's kind of weird. I hope they weren't buried together.
They're sharing the same tombstone, Isaac and Isaac and Zip?
I guess. Hope their names were on it.
Well, time to talk about brothers to the end.
Then there was Bodie, Jonesy, and Rowan.
I might have met them, but I wouldn't have known any of them enough in passing. If you're looking for information on the Quills, you could always try going to Serafina, but I don't know if she'd be willing to talk to you after what happened last time.
Forgive me. I don't remember.
Well, basically, okay, so there's Serafina, there's Frank, and there's Zoe. Zoe and Frank are deputies. There was one time where Zoe and some other deputy tried to bring you in, and you shot down Zoe, and then you also kidnapped Frank at some point or something. You did a lot of things to them.
What does Seraphine have to do with it?
She was married to your father.
And why does she not want to speak with me?
Because you hurt her friends and her husband?
I hurt my own father?
No, and she wasn't married to your father anymore.
Oh, that makes more sense.
You know, they had gotten divorced at some point, and then she shacked up with the lawman. It was the talk of the town for a long while.
That sounds very scandalous in its own way.
Oh, it very much was. Serafina used to be, an outlaw, so.
The only person I can really talk to is Dazzle, and he refuses to. How long has this Dazzle known the Quills? How affiliated was he with them?
That's not really a question I can guess, or I can answer, but I'm guessing a long time. I think they were very close, but I could be wrong.
He seemed, I don't know. Very protective of them. Which really confuses me. Because if I am a Quill, as you said.
That's your last name, as far as I'm aware. Unless you changed it when you had amnesia.
People just called me Oscar on the ranch. I remember being transported out of prison. And found myself wandering. I ended up at that ranch. They could see I was down in my lonesome and struggling. They gave me work. I didn't know what else to do. I was there. I was working. I had a roof on my head, food in my belly. But every night, I just couldn't sleep. I was struggling. I just felt irritated. I eventually stopped trying to sleep and I just started wandering. Going from place to place, town to town. And then one day I started heading west again. Further than where I would usually would like to go. And the only two people who telegrammed me at all during that time where I couldn't remember anything was you and Dazzle. Now with the two of you, only one of you has actually been able to sit here and tell me who the hell I am. While the other one just decides that I'm no longer worth caring about.
He probably does care.
The last time I tried to speak with him, he pushed me away. And when he wouldn't tell me what I wanted to know, I grabbed this lady named Dahlia that was with him. I put a gun to her head and demanded he'd tell me. He gave me his word. He said he would lower his gun and tell me everything I wanted to know. The moment I let Dahlia go, he beat me, threw me on the back of his horse, took me to the ranch where I live, and said I belong here and not to go around asking questions.
Well,
He,
you're at a predicament here, Oscar.
well, he says he knows me better than I know myself. But if that were the case, he knows I won't stop. I'm going to go after everyone he cares about. He's going to tell me eventually.
Or I'll end up killing you. One of the two.
Yep, one of the two. But I'm certainly no ranch hand. And I'm gonna hear the words come out of his mouth. And if that doesn't motivate him, I'll be a little more drastic. I guess what I'm trying to say is that even though I don't remember you, you seem like we were close. And I thought I would have at least this one last conversation with you, in case something goes bad.
You can be a little shithead sometimes. But you do have me in your corner if you need it. I've done a lot of crazy shit for you in the past.
I actually believe you. But is this really
About which part?
something that you would have my back? The question is it really something you want to drag yourself into? Because what I'm about to do will paint a target on your back as well as mine.
Well, I'm not say I'm going to ride out with you and help you pick up people to force them to answer you questions, but if you need something, I'm here.
Understandable. I would say you're crazy to even think about helping me in that way.
I mean, I have broken you out by myself before. I
What?
have done crazier things.
Why would you go and do that?
Well, because I care about you.
I feel like I would say the same thing.
You don't even know who I am.
Yeah. But I think the old me would have said something the same. I can see why the old me liked you. You
I
got
know, I'm
heart.
pretty amazing.
And you look pretty good for an old lady.
I don't know how I feel about getting called an old lady, but sure.
Fossil? Is that what you said I said before?
Next time I'm leaving things out.
That's what he said. Referring to
What did you just say?
referring to Dazzle. That's what he said. It's best to leave things out. What do you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
How old are you actually?
27.
Twilight years.
Excuse me? You little shithead? Now, I will say I don't condone anything you're thinking about doing. I don't think it's the I don't think it's the right course of action, but you're your own man, end of the day.
I understand that. I may be going into this without the full picture. But sometimes you see things a little more clearly. When you can look at things in black and white the way I have. I feel like if anyone I cared about lost their memory, doing something to help me, I would have went out of my way to protect them, help them as much as I can. Not push them away and leave them alone, without friends, wandering the crossing, Like a tumbleweed. Looking for answers. Dazzle has to explain himself. And no one's going to be able to explain it for him other than him. He's not willing to tell me anything.
You know, the second you got here, people looked at you differently whenever you introduced yourself as Oscar Quil. Because that name used to carry a lot of weight and a lot of dread behind it. A lot of people didn't like the Quills. They judged you a lot for it and pushed these identities that weren't you onto you. They told you that all you were gonna be was just some rough and tough shoot-'em outlaw. And a long time you struggled with being that and a milkman. All I can say is just choose your own fate, your own identity. Don't let other people tell you what you're going to be or who you're going to be.
Maybe those people thought me right, you know? Maybe everything they thought about me was right. Because if this is the way the Quills treat their own people, maybe we are just a bunch of no good thugs.
Sure. Just don't get yourself hurt or maimed or anything else.
I don't want to lie to you, Hades.
I know. That's why you don't need to say anything. Just don't make it so I'm cleaning up your messes again. I already did that enough last time with breaking you out a bunch.
I'll try my best. Question.
Hades.
Ah?
Wait, are you Hades?
Yes, what?
Oh, nice to see you again.
Who are you?
It's me, Monty. I stitched up
Oh,
your
fuck.
shoulder that one time.
Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Hello. Yeah, not
You
so
look so
bad.
diff. You're in a suit now. What the fuck?
Yeah. I
No
work
wonder
for
I
a
didn't
newspaper.
recognize you. Oh, you work for the fucking newspaper now? Holy fuck.
Yeah, from selling newspapers to working for the news.
I'm
Look at
so
me
proud
now.
of you.
Oh,
Oh, thank
sorry.
you. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Oh, it's you, you little son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, you two know each other.
Do we?
He lost his memory, so you'll have to excuse him, Monty.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, you spoke about my mother.
What about her?
You said some not nice things, but it's okay. It's fine.
Did I
we're
call
not
her
all
old
perfect.
too?
I honestly can't really remember what you called her, to be honest. My name's Monty, by the way. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. Oscar, apparently.
It's a good name, Oscar. Good name.
Question.
Hmm?
If you ask someone out on a date, but then you lose your memory, could you technically ask him out again because, like, you don't remember doing it the first time?
I guess so.
Oh.
Why, you used to going on a date?
No. It's too old for me.
Not yet. So...
Okay. Bye, Oscar. Have a good time.
Burned that
Bye,
bridge really quick,
Hades.
didn't you there, bud? So, who are you trying to ask out?
No, I was just I was just wondering.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's a very strange question to ask, but okay.
Well, is
Maybe
it
Jasper might have better advice.
does it count as like a reset? Is what I'm saying.
Well, he wants to ask someone out again.
Like no. Like say for example,
I'm assuming they said no for obvious reasons.
Right. No. Say for example, right. I can't remember anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that everything I've done in the past no longer counts? Like apparently I went to prison, so does that mean like my record's clean now because I don't remember doing it?
I mean,
No.
I'd say personally, for you, if you can treat it like that, yes, but in the eyes of government, I would say probably not. But it's a good place to start if you're trying to turn your life around.
Oh, well, I guess.
Who knows, maybe one day you could work for the news.
Apparently I'm a milkman.
Milkman.
So they say. Or so what they try to convince me I am, at least.
I mean, there's a lot of money in milk, to be honest. A lot of money.
Well, I do actually have some things to do.
Oh.
Nice to, I guess, see you again.
Yeah, nice
I'm
to see
sorry
you
about
again,
your
sir.
mother. I don't know what I said about her, but
As I said, it's water under the bridge, sir. Don't worry about it.
okay. Well, you be safe.
You too, sir. Good luck with your lady friend.
Hello again. Ugh. So what are you heading off to?
Hello, sorry, excuse me. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my
I hardly know her.
You hardly know.
I hear someone call. Oh man, my
What?
campsite burnt down. Gotta go.
Your campsite burnt down.
Bye.
It's an excuse I use sometimes
For what? Why?
for leaving quickly.
Why? What did you do?
I knocked over the wood and then they started. Yeah, I gotta go. I didn't
Oh,
do anything.
I thought they were yelling at the man knocking over the wood. Why did you knock over the
Okay,
wood?
I gotta go. I didn't mean to. Do you see these boots?
Are they made for
These
walking?
aren't boots made for tiptoeing. They're made for stomping and walking.
Specifically stomping.
Yeah.
I have to fit. It's really funny when I see you use your binoculars. Oh?
You see him?
No.
I do. I see him.
You see how it's only the right side of the binoculars?
Oh. It's not even the binoculars. The
It's a
telescope.
one-nocular.
It's a telescope. Practically a telescope. I just noticed that your little hat tilts up every time you try to use them.
Hey, I don't make fun of your hat choices. Don't make fun of mine. Do you want these?
What are they?
These are gems.
You're just giving them to me?
Yes?
You want an ice cream for them? I don't know where I got this ice cream
Sure.
from. It's chocolate.
It's probably old and
You know, I've actually had that since I got out of prison months ago. But I'm sure it's still good.
did I give this to you?
I wish I could tell you.
Maybe. Ed might have.
Oh, look at that.
Thanks.
I'll hang on to all the possessions you give me. I'm trustworthy.
Okay. I gotta go up to Coulter though.
That's a specific place to go to.
Yes, it is.
Well, thank you anyway for talking to me.
Mhm. If you want to know what happened that day, I can get in contact with my friend that was also there. Maybe she can tell you what happened.
That would help. It really would.
Sure. I'll reach out to her. You stay safe, okay?
You too. Oh man. Ugh. My music. Sorry, chat, one moment. Here we go.
Logan, sir.
Hello. I don't think we got any more telegrams.
Goods as a pawnbroker, as well as bulk produce sales or whatever else have you. We do specialize in having Guaman goods, Guaman produce specifically.
I thought I left my horse in Blackwater, and I did. I did. Maybe we should take another trip over to Thieves Landing. See what we can get. See if we can find anything out over there. Let me change the song real quick anyway. I've been listening to that one for a little while. Hey. Yeah, there's no one in there. We're kind of just hoping someone will telegram us back. Either that or we end up finding some people on our travels, but when you're playing like memory loss, you kind of essentially like playing as if you're like a new character. You don't really know any hotspots or anything, or anyone to really speak to directly. Hades didn't actually is not particularly friends with Dazzler, so that was kind of her saving grace. As soon as like we see someone who's actually friends with Dazzler or admits to being like a friend of Dazzler's, that's it. Like the gloves come off. I'm actually gonna send a telegram to Dazzler.
Have you been told the news? Oh no, you were there. I remember I told you a lot. You know, I will place this package on the ground. Do not allow anyone to see the contents of it. For your own sake as well, please. I advise against looking inside. to the prickly pear cactus. What do you want to do? Phoenix died, senor, of the Basque hound. She had come out to see. However, alongside her, the evil stepmother, Mama Christine, came out as well. Lily gazed upon me, senor, with eyes wide, tears flowing inside of them. Her lips quivered, her hands shook.
What is Cram saying?
I tried to talk to Lily. Lily! But the other people, they surrounded me. They cheered, they allowed me not to speak. Until Mama Christine said
Oh.
she had spoken up.
You get a telegram back. We might not be getting any telegrams. We could try and take a trip up to the Braithwaite Manor. No one's left their wagon though.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have flour?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I think I would know if I had flour.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh.
All I have is gems.
Yeah, I'll take those instead, probably.
Yeah, how much?
400 worth?
I haven't got that much.
How many do you have?
An uncut sapphire and 3 uncut rubies.
All these are uncut?
Yeah.
I'll give you $100 for them.
$100. 120.
If they were cut, I'd give you 120.
110.
105.
108.
107.50.
169.
Like 100 and then 69 cents. Done.
Fair enough.
I need to go to the bank. Hello.
Do you have a headache? I'll wait for him to come back.
What's your name?
Oscar. I guess.
I'm Ernie. What do you mean you guess?
That's what everyone calls me.
Do you not know your name? Are you?
Didn't for a while.
Huh. I'm assuming an injury, or are you just not smart?
I was told I was shut down by law. I don't remember anything since then. Perfect.
I was thinking the same thing. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Well, good luck with your flower and your uncut gems, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I need to make money. I have lemonade. But all the jobs are for fucking flour out west.
I'm pretty sure nothing grows out here to make flour out west.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem. What is there even to do out here?
Yeah. Ranch work.
Is that what you do? Are you a rancher?
That's what people want me to think. You haven't came across of a man by the name of Dazza, have you, on your travels?
No, I haven't.
No.
Is he the one that wants you to be a rancher?
Yeah.
That's, was he your boss?
I don't think so.
Wait, so you don't even know who this guy is? He comes up to you and he says, I want you to be a rancher, and you say, I guess?
He's the last person I got a telegram from, and he seems to know what happened, but he's not giving me answers. And then when I tried to get my answers, he beat me over the head.
What?
Yeah.
That's a shitty boss.
If he is a boss, yeah, he is a shitty boss. But I think I'm technically
what else would
fired.
he be if he wants you to be a rancher? You're fired from the ranching job?
No, I don't think he works in the ranch. He keeps telling me to stay away from Thieves Landing. And stay away from the west. As you can see, I'm not exactly doing that.
Yeah, all you need to do is go west of Thieves Landing. Like the west part of Thieves Landing, so you can break both his commands at once.
Exactly. And just wave at him from there.
Exactly.
Well, maybe I'll wave at him after I kill all the people that he cares about.
Oh shit, so you really don't like your ex-boss?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't either. He told me to get a job and then beat me over the head after I asked why.
Yeah, it makes no sense. I get shot down, and he's telling me to stay away. What if he was the one who shot me down?
He probably is, and that's why he wants you to stay away, so you don't question it.
Exactly. But I was told I was shot down by law, and he's not lawman, which makes no sense.
What if he works with the law?
I don't know. He seems to be very close with these people that are blood related who are now dead, apparently.
This is starting to get more confusing the more you talk instead of less confusing. Talk.
It's
Like
very
as if
hard
you
to
were
explain
supposed to be
things.
answering questions.
How am I supposed to answer questions when I don't remember?
So he was close to your wife?
I don't have a wife.
I thought you said
Apparently I had a crush on a fossil.
What?
Yeah.
You're fucking the Earth?
No, there's this lady, but she's like too old for me. So I said, like I have a crush on a fossil, like someone who's in their twilight years, ancient.
Like 30?
27.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Talk about retirement.
She has like these binoculars, but I think like only one of them works because she only has like one eye. But it's technically a telescope.
It 100% is a telescope. It sounds like the people you're friends with are just dumb.
Look, maybe they are.
Yeah, I think that's the ticket right there.
Well, I'm gonna get my answers. They owe me an explanation.
Yeah, they'll probably pistol whip you and ask you to leave.
This is why you pistol whip them first, but then you won't get your answers. So I have to like threaten to pistol whip them, whilst they can just pistol whip me because they don't need answers. It's a very complicated
That's
situation.
true. You have to walk on eggshells, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll find out soon enough. I have a bunch of old telegrams to read through, and I've telegrammed everyone who is in my telegram book.
Oh, read me some of your telegrams. I'll try to help you paint the picture.
Well, we can't do the recent ones because they're just ones where I just met up with some people. They don't really say much.
Okay.
So the last one Dazza sent me was, if you want answers, find me west. But then he doesn't give me the answers.
And then told you not to come west.
Right.
You said I gotta feed my dog rice from now on.
See?
So I don't think this Daza person's smart.
We better do him. Well,
Makes no sense.
Okay, next.
I'm shifting through him. Yeah, and then he says, forget what I said. Forget about Fuse Landing. Which ranch are you working at? And the one he sent me before that was him just telling me he was in prison. But then he says go find Barton or Indy in Thieves Landing.
And this is before or after he tells you not to go out west?
This is before. I'm kind of going from like earliest to like Leo.
Okay. Okay, so then you do that, and then he tells you not to do that, and then beats you for doing it?
Well, I guess when I got out of prison, he was asking me how I was, and I said, who is this? Because at the time, I didn't know who he was. And then he said, go to Thieves Landing and seek help. And then he sends me like another telegram after that, like abruptly saying, actually, you know what? Never mind. Don't go there. Forget what I said.
Follow the valley.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, sorry. Let me squeeze in here.
I too will squeeze.
Squeeze.
There's a line.
It's a short squeeze.
Yeah, short squeeze. It's fine.
Sorry, he got fired and beat by his boss.
Oh well.
I got beaten over the head.
Touchy today.
It's an opportunity for change. You ought to look at it like that.
Guess she'll do a better job next time.
I don't even know what my last job was.
But you said a ranch.
No, that's my current job.
Oh.
Then there's just a bunch of telegrams asking if I'm alive. I guess people thought I was dead.
We're hiring. I own a butler thing in San Denis if you want to be a butler.
Butler boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, are you busy right now?
No.
Okay, you ought to ride with us a minute.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and ride with him. I still need to like sit down and make sense of all this. Still need to talk to people.
Okay, good luck with that. Beat the shit out of your boss if he tries to touch you again.
Well, if you're my boss.
I'm not. I would know.
Well, come along, Mr. Ernie.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Oscar.
Yeah, you too, Ernie. we might end up switching over to OP. It really just depends if we hear anything soon. 'Cause it's already like 1 AM for me. In fact, I'm just gonna go and grab something to eat real quick. Yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes, trip.
Have you figured anything out yet? Oscar?
Yeah.
Have you figured anything out yet?
No, not yet. No.
Senor Sebas, do you want me to stay here or come with you?
I'm not really getting any answers right now.
You could kill your boss.
He might not even be my boss.
I mean, he beat you when you got fucked up at work, right?
No, no, no. He beat me up, like, outside of a, like at a grave site.
Wait, he beat you up over your dead wife's grave?
I don't have a wife.
You said family.
Oh, yeah. I just found out that one of them was my uncle.
Your ex-wife is your uncle?
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus Christ. Are you from one of them, like, incest families?
No.
You do sound British.
What does that got to do with it?
Isn't that like your whole leadership over there is incest?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No. I guess this was like an uncle or something that died.
Oh, your uncle died. And then that's the fossil you're trying to fuck?
No.
You're giving me pieces and I'm trying to fit the connection, but you say you want to
Welcome
fuck
to
a
my
fossil.
world, motherfucker. I can't fucking fit the pieces. I don't even know what's going on. I just learned like a little bit more today and I'm still confused.
Maybe you need to learn everything today.
I'm trying. I met up with this lady called Hades. She was also in my telegrams, and she told me that apparently I asked her out. Then she said yes, and then she changed her mind and said no.
That's the fossil you're trying to fuck?
Apparently. I'm not doing it now. But when I had my memory...
Yeah, 'cause she said no.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't even know I asked her out.
She knew.
Obviously, she knew. Well, anyway, she could be lying. She could be just making it up. You know, like a confidence thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe you denied her and now she's trying to make herself look better.
Yeah, like that. I don't know. Maybe like she's like the slam piece that I've like, you know, since gotten rid of, and she's getting revenge on me. Cause you see, nothing makes sense anymore.
But it sounds like you're not making any sense of it either. Like, you could probably figure this all out. Isn't there someone you could talk to?
I've been trying to. I have sent telegrams to this man named Cheddar, this person called Millie, this other person called Ava, this other person called Indy. And the only one person who's reached out to me is Hades and Daza, and Daza doesn't want to tell me anything. And, you know, he beat me over the head because I think I grabbed his slam piece.
You fucked his girlfriend?
No, I put a gun to her head and tried to force Daza to tell me everything. Then he gave me his word that he would, but as soon as I let go of her, he beat me over the head and then dropped me off back at the ranch. So if he was my boss, why is he dropping me off back at the ranch? It's like kind of counterintuitive. Like, you're fired from here, but here, come back and work at this place again.
Maybe it wasn't the ranch you work for. Maybe that was him dropping you off at like a different ranch. Like maybe he works at like.
No, I remember the ranch. I remember everything about the ranch because that's where I've been working the past few months. I don't remember anything since then.
So you just remember working and then you read your telegrams and saw all these people and started telegramming them saying what happened?
Well, yeah, I didn't know what happened. I remember getting out of prison. And then I wandered everywhere. And people were sending me telegrams asking if I was alive. And I said, I was like, I was like, who are you? I don't know who the hell you are. Then I kind of realized I didn't even know who the hell I was. And I'm trying to ask Dazza for these answers, and he just says, stay at the ranch. Don't go west. Don't go to Thieves. So for 2 months, I've been working at this fucking ranch while reading through all these telegrams to try and make sense of things, and the only thing I've figured out was that I wasn't a ranch hand. I apparently did a lot of bad things. And I just found out today from Hades that I did a lot of bad things. Kidnapping people and all this other bullshit that I was involved in. And now I'm just sitting here like, well, where can I get my answers? Because I went back to all my old telegrams and some of these people are dead. I can't even ask them questions. And this Dazza, the one person who apparently knows me so well, wants me to stay away. Like, he's going as far as to beat me up and drop me off back at the ranch rather than just tell me who the hell I am. Hello? This is dick. Jesus Christ.
What? Right.
Never mind.
Gaza.
You know there is a barber in town. They can give that caterpillar underneath your nose a trim.
Yeah, do need to shave. What were we talking about?
Nothing.
No, I want to help.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Is there anything I could do?
Not really. This is something I need to figure out. I just need to wait until someone tries to come and talk to me about it.
I could try to set them up for you.
What do you mean?
Well, if you give me the telegrams, I could just telegram them saying, like, oh, do you know Jim Lee?
No.
Do you think they would know who Jim Lee is?
I don't even know who Jim Lee is. How would I know?
But it doesn't seem like you know much.
Right.
To be honest.
And if anything,
I
I could know him, but just don't remember.
Right.
Yeah, no one by the name of Jim Lee has introduced themselves to me since losing my memory. So, I don't know. Maybe ask them. Maybe they know.
Well, I could just telegram them a bunch of stuff, like what's going on in the West right now. What have you discovered? And we could just pick a name that. Let's look in the paper. We'll pick a name that we see that sounds like it came from out west. Okay, just hang in there.
Well, I was just gonna start by beating the shit out of everyone that doesn't knows and forcing him to tell me.
Yeah, if you want to pay me, I'll help you.
Yeah, how much?
Well, I need to make $1,000.
I've got like 500 on me.
And what would I be doing for that 500?
You know, I don't even know.
Yeah, that's kind of the leading theme here today for you.
What do you want me to do? Just remember things? If I remember things, then I wouldn't need you.
You want me to just make up some bullshit and then I could say it's factual and then, you give me $500?
No, because then it's bullshit.
Hold on, let me see what I could do. So yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but do you know Senior Deputy Colt something?
No.
Oh well, yeah, he peed in the Bedlam gang cereal
Who's the
and
Bedlam gang?
arrested them. I don't know.
He peed in the
I'm just trying
cereal?
to. I'm trying to lie to you so you understand about the shit happening in the world, because you don't understand anything. Like, see that? That's called riding a horse.
Yeah, I'm very well that's riding a horse.
Mm-hmm. So when someone asks, "Hey, do you know how to ride a horse?" You could say, "Yeah, I know how to ride a horse," and you stop saying, "I don't remember" or "I don't know."
But maybe they know something that I don't.
Okay, go up to them and say, "Boss, is that you?"
Boss, is that you?
That's right.
But I thought Daz was the boss.
Well, see, that's the thing. They'll be like, "I don't know you," and then they'll say, "What's your name?" And then you say it's Oscar and be like, "Oh no, you work for so and so."
Yeah, so,
Give it a go. I'll watch.
hello, are you my boss? Like that?
Yeah, huh? That sounds good.
Yeah. Hello, are you my boss? Don't be. Is- uh, hello?
Take their hat.
They
They
could be my
usually like
boss. That
that.
they might be just ignoring me. But take the hat?
Oh, because you got fired. Yeah, when you
Right.
take
Or
someone's
like they're
hat,
an
it'll make them
employee.
aware of. Mm-hmm. Oh, you could probably trick her into thinking you're her boss.
Uh, you're fired.
Good.
I still don't think that solves my problems.
Yeah, you got to take off the hat.
Give me a hat. God, no wonder I fired you. Stubborn.
You're really bad at this. Yeah.
I don't think I would make a good boss.
You wouldn't make a good at anything that I've seen. Do you even know how to actually ride a horse?
Yeah, it's like riding a horse.
Right. We should have.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
she's walking away. You're
that is definitely
definitely
that's
not.
definitely not my boss. That
Either that, or she just thinks you're a creep.
maybe. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to flirt with you or anything. Oh god, yeah, that's my look. You always run away.
Yeah, she walked away. Oh, you know what? Point at her face.
I'm sorry if we had a bad past. Like I don't
No.
I
Point
don't
at her
remember.
face.
Point at her face.
Go straight to her face and point at it. So she speaks a different language.
Oh.
See, she's
Like
probably trying to figure
she's
out.
covering her ears. See, like this is the thing. It's like we probably dated at some point, and I don't remember. And then like maybe I cheated on her, and now it's just like she's got like a grudge against me.
Wait, you fucked her?
I don't know.
Well, I'd say you could do better, but you not knowing much, not bad.
Maybe that's not the worst though. Like not remembering those kind of things.
Yeah, like if she wasn't all that good at it.
Yeah.
I had a lot of shit in my ears.
Hello.
When did he fuck you?
Hi, Oscar.
What? Did you just say my name?
Yes. We should probably have a conversation.
Oh God. Like, you see what you've done?
I'm his security.
Apparently, he's my security.
Oh, really? Why do you need
Yeah.
security?
I don't
all
know.
his bosses are beating the shit out of him.
Who's your boss?
Daza.
When did Dawes become your boss?
We're trying to figure things out, okay?
You're more concerned on that, not the fact that he beat the shit out of him?
Well, what'd you do?
That it's a very complicated. I'm sorry. Are we like a couple or something? Because we
He
were
said
just
he fucked you.
we were, no
Me?
we were trying to figure out
No.
who you were. Like I thought maybe you were my boss, and I thought, oh, well, you're ignoring me, so maybe you're like an ex, and you know.
Oh, that's right. I guess I should probably reintroduce myself to you. I heard that you maybe have come across some memory loss issues.
Yeah, this
Uh,
motherfucker doesn't know anything. I had to
my-
teach him how to ride a horse.
What?
well, I'm Millie.
Oh, you're Millie. Okay, that
Yes,
makes
I
more
am.
sense.
Oh, you remember this one?
Well, I have telegrams from her.
Oh, is this the one sending you the bad stuff? How old are you?
Me? I'm
No.
24.
Oh, no. Not the
No,
fossil.
no. The fossil's named Hades.
Oh, and this isn't Haiti.
No, this is Millie.
No, I'm Millie.
I'm Ernie. 1 second, Millie. Mr. Oscar.
Yeah. I think my security wants to have a sidebar.
Yes, that's what walking away from
Sure.
a conversation usually is. You want me to just beat the shit out of her or what?
No. She might actually know something about what I need to know.
All right, do you feel safe?
Particularly for now.
Nah, I want to stay for this. It's starting to get good.
You stick around, but don't beat the shit out of her.
Fine, I won't hit her, but I'm your security, so
Wait, where did
legally
she go?
you have to bring me. She's right there in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Right there. All right, go tell her. Let's have this conversation.
Oh, Millie? You said you wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you need help with? Because I understand that you're having a hard time remembering things, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I tried asking Dazza for answers. He tells me if you want answers, come out west. But before that, he was telling me like stay away from Thieves Landing, and forget about everything, and just stick at the ranch, stay there. But me sitting there for months, being irritated and tossing and turning at night, not like thinking about who the hell I am, and all I know is that I'm just some person who works on a ranch, and I have all these telegrams from people who I don't know. I said I want to know like what happened. I want to know what's going on. This lady called Hades is like telling me I was shot down by law and things, and that's how I lost my memory. So I'm like, well, if I work on a ranch, why do I not remember being shot down by law? I think that would be something very specific to remember. So I asked Dazza for answers. He says come out west, and then he says I'm not telling you shit. So I got angry with him, and I started beating the shit out of him, and then he still wouldn't tell me. He just like kept smiling, like with like blood dripping through his teeth. So I grabbed this lady that was with him called Dahlia and put a gun to her head and kind of tried to force him to make him tell me. Then he said he had his word that he would tell me if I just had to let her go. So I let her go, and then he beat the shit out of me, and then he dropped me off back at the ranch.
You can see why he wants security.
Well, I'm not one to lie, but like, you're definitely not a rancher. I mean, you were a milkman,
That's what he kept telling me.
but then you started beating people up because you had like an attitude about shit all the time.
I had an attitude?
Yeah.
About what? About milk?
Well, yeah, a lot of the time it was about milk, yeah. And then it was also like you were having like whose dick was bigger than the other with some Preston guy.
No, yeah, apparently the Hades told me about him. And I read a telegram of him too. Something along the lines of, I respect you. We may not be friends, but I respect you. Like, Why is Daza holding these things from me?
But I'm not. Well, I think Daza might be going through a lot.
Yeah,
He is
bullshit.
going through a lot, and I think. Do you know your last name?
I only just found that out like an hour ago. And apparently, like the man named Zip was my uncle or something, and he's dead.
Yeah.
With a bunch of other quills that are also dead all up there. There's like 5 up there now. Like what?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I got yelled at for being up there, by the way.
Who yelled at you for being up there?
3 assholes came running towards me with guns saying, "Why are you here? This is our home." I'm like your home's a fucking graveyard, asshole.
Okay, well that's interesting. I've never come across that before. Oh my god. I've missed you.
I missed you too.
How are you?
She didn't say that to you.
Alive.
Yeah, I know.
Oscar, this is Evelyn. Evelyn, meet Oscar again.
Again?
Howdy, Oscar, again. Yeah,
Who are you?
Wait.
Oh, by the way, yes, you're like in a gang.
Jesus Christ.
What's happening? I'm confused.
He lost his memory and now he's needing help with it.
You are in a milkman gang?
By the way, you're like part of like a really important gang, you know?
Uh,
We're kind of like the best, you know?
Oh, the DiCenzos.
I'm sorry, what? No, the Quills.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Which,
hate.
by the way, that's also another thing. You're leaving with me and we're going to England.
What? I need to talk to Daza. That motherfucker needs to answer me.
Asshole.
Right?
No, not that.
No, that.
Hold on. Let me finish reading my telegrams before I go fucking kill this fucking lawman.
Oh, it's probably Colt for being in the Bedlam's gang.
So how do I share this with you in the most we'll have a lot of time on the train.
If you're gonna tell that we did stuff, I don't want to know.
On the boat, and you don't want to know what you did? No, I
No,
just want to let you know.
I thought you said if you were gonna tell me that we did stuff, I don't want to know because Hades was like Hades had to specifically tell me that I asked her out at one point and she turned me down. I thought that was like something that was like worth forgetting.
Oh yeah, you really liked her.
Right. But she had to get like that that word in that she rejected me.
How am I supposed to respond to somebody about shit?
Exactly. Yeah, see, she gets it.
Both times she was not referring to you or anything that you're talking about. I think
Yeah, but
she's
I
just
agree
in
with
her own
her.
little thing.
I agree with her, and she agrees with me, right?
What are we agreeing about?
You get it.
See?
Do I get it?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get it.
We're just talking about like fucking fossils and things.
My favorite is when someone's requesting that I give them information on certain things, and then they don't put a fucking telegram for me to respond back to them with.
Oh, I can top that. Imagine being told, I will give you the answers, come out west, and then just get told, oh, by the way, I'm not going to tell you fucking shit.
Yeah, that can be pretty frustrating.
I feel like I need to have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot Daza. I'm going to kill everyone that
No,
cares about
yeah.
him.
Nope, that's not gonna happen. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Let's not jump to that.
Oh, I'm jumping to that.
So where does Daza
You're not
live
jumping to
is
that.
what we're asking.
So, do we know anything about Bodhi or anything?
Well, I found his grave.
Bodhi is. Yeah, we buried Bodhi on Saturday.
Okay, well, because I asked a certain somebody about it, and their response was, funny that you think I would tell you any information on that.
Who said that?
Huxley. I guess he really doesn't want his gun back.
Okay, well we got everything situated with Bodhi, so
Perfect.
he's up next to Rowan. So if you want to visit there anytime.
Oh, just be
Alright, yeah, I'll
careful.
have
You
to
might
go
have some
then.
people who live there tell you can't be there because it's their home.
Well,
That was probably
Yeah, let him
Dawes'
tell us.
gang.
Yeah, it's probably Daz's gang. His head
Okay,
honchos.
then let him
I'll,
tell us.
yeah.
I'll kill them
They
too.
can try.
I'm gonna start with that fucking
Wait.
Dahlia.
Yeah, so where does Dawes live?
Well, I'm not going to be sharing information if y'all are going to go hurt him or anyone. And if you are hurting people that
So to be
Daza
fair,
cares about, then
I don't
well,
even
shit,
know
you'd
who
have to
you
fucking hurt
are.
me.
I might.
Yeah, I don't.
I might. Because no one wants to give me answers.
I'm literally standing right here, motherfucker. I'm your answer.
Okay. So you tell me exactly why Daza is refusing to tell me anything, and he thinks that the best thing to do is to leave me on a fucking ranch for 2 months after I get shot down by law.
Because he's probably trying to protect you.
That's unbecoming.
What does that mean?
It means he represented himself poorly.
I just think it's not his place. No, it isn't his place.
I agree. I disagree with what Daza is doing. I think that he should be telling you everything, which is why I'd be happy to answer any questions. But if you're wanting to hear it from him,
well,
I'd be happy to have that conversation with Daza as well.
Who was I helping? Because apparently I was helping to try and break people out. That's all I
Okay,
know.
that I don't know. I heard that you were trying to break Daza out and ended up getting caught.
Yep, this mother... I'm gonna punch somebody. I might start with this guy.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah, just punch that guy.
Just because of the jacket he's wearing.
Well, it looks like y'all could be brothers.
Oh, damn.
Is this fucking guy serious? He's wearing the exact same fucking coat as Opie.
Y'all
Same
even
color
walk the same.
coordination.
What does that even mean?
This fucking guy. Look at that jacket.
It's not the fucking worst jacket I've ever seen.
So what do you?
Did you get my telegram, by the way?
Me? No, I don't think so.
About Lottie and everything?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm still really
I'm
fucking pissed off about that.
Sorry to hear about that, by the way. I know you're close with her. Oh, so I have one of those.
So, you're telling me I try to break Dazzler out and to repair me after losing my memory, he leaves me on a fucking ranch. He has to die now.
No, you're not killing him.
Hold on.
You're
Hold on,
not killing
hold on.
Daza, I'll
Wait,
tell
so
you that
wait, I'm
much.
confused. Like, what did he say when he left you on the ranch?
He didn't even say anything. What, you mean after he beat me up?
Okay, no, but I mean, like, okay, so this whole thing, you lost your memory, and then he just dropped you off on the ranch?
Yeah, after he beat the shit out of me.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't want you to be back in this life. I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
This is very frustrating.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
You
but
have
I don't know.
a lot to think about, really.
Where did my
You've
bodyguard
done-
go?
I have no idea.
Abandon you.
I'm thirsty.
Seems like everyone's doing that these days.
I'm not. I
Excuse
just
me, sir.
what? I'm so confused on. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's happened. Would you like a pair of handcuffs?
I'm okay for now.
All right, I'm trying to get rid of them right now. I have too much shit.
I mean, I'll take them if you want me to take them, but
Yeah, I mean, I have too much shit.
Oh, you don't need those. You're a rancher.
maybe I want to handcuff a cow.
How would that work?
Did you
How
see?
would one handcuff a cow?
Have any of you seen Daza to date?
No.
I went through Thieves and there ain't a single fucking soul in fucking Thieves or in the fucking West that I've seen other than here.
Okay, I feel like we need to put a puzzle together for this Oscar.
What's even happening?
Okay,
Like,
I'll tell you what happened. All right. So, here, let's come over here.
You are a terrible bodyguard, by the way.
Who's being a bodyguard?
That guy.
Oh, Evelyn.
no, not me.
Look at him, he's walking away. The fucking...
Okay, so here's what happened. Apparently, Oscar went to go break out Daza, and in the midst of that, there was, I believe, a shootout, and well, Oscar ended up getting shot down by Law, and he was put into, I believe, a coma, and then he lost his memory through it all. So now Oscar is trying to figure out who he is, and Daza, who he is the last person he known that he is breaking out, is not giving him the answers that he's looking for. He's telling him that he's a rancher and that he works at McFarland's.
It's like the worst ranch, by the way.
Right.
Actually, the worst ranch.
It's not bad. The people there seem nice.
No. It's...
All right, so that's where we're at. So yes. Now we need
The
to
people
try
at that
and
ranch
put
wouldn't hurt a
Oscar's
fly.
memory back together because he's not a rancher. You're in a gang. You're in the gang called the Quil Gang, and you're leaving with me to fucking England, and your bodyguard is not coming with. Sorry. Oh, and Todd and Bud are coming with as well.
Who are they?
Yeah, where the fuck is Bud?
He's stuck on the, yeah.
Well, I can't leave until I kill Daza.
He's got a tummy ache today.
This motherfucker left me on a ranch for 2 months. Just wandering the crossing. Aimlessly. I was like a tumbleweed for 2 months. I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
Look what you did.
Damn.
Yeah, I have that effect on people. They all just disappear out of my life.
I'm just gonna be completely honest. I honestly think he did it because he didn't want you to end up like everybody else that we fucking know.
That's what I said. He's trying to protect you.
I think there's a better way to go about it than leaving me on a ranch.
I think you have to understand that you are one of the last of the bloodline of the Quills, and I think he's trying to protect that.
I just think that he doesn't want you. I think he was trying to protect you and keep you out of the life that we're in, so you don't end up dying.
I don't know anything about no Quills. I don't know anything about no Zip or whoever else is buried up there. Like, I don't even know if I should care.
Zip is your father. Zip is your uncle.
Great.
I just don't think he wanted you to get gunned down by Law and lose your life, or by anybody else and lose your life. I'm not saying that he went about it correctly or the right way or the wrong way. I'm just saying that that's the only possible reason I can think that he did it.
And he's not going to give me answers. He refuses to.
Because he's trying to protect you. He wants you to just... He doesn't want you to be in that life.
Well, I can't go. Where did you say? England?
Yes. So after Zip passed away, his wife, he was supposed to meet his wife Andy in England, and I need to go find her because apparently she hasn't made it home yet. And so yes, I am leaving for England. Bud, who is also a part of our gang, is leaving with me, and so is Todd. And you had shown interest in coming with as well.
Okay.
So that is up to you still. If you would, I will never tell you what you can and cannot do, but you are more than welcome to come with us to England.
Why didn't Dazzle
But
just tell me this?
I'm not quite certain. I don't know why he's not telling you about the England. I've been telling everyone that I'll be set off for England.
He didn't even mention you. He didn't mention anything about any gang. He didn't bring up any names. The only thing he told me was to stay at the ranch. Like, it's like he wanted me to disappear. He abandoned me. And I'm gonna get my answers from him.
I agree. I think you should get your answers from him, and I'll wait to purchase our tickets until you have that settled. But best believe I better never hear that you're out hurting anyone that he cares about.
No, I'll take care of that. Yeah.
See? All he does.
And sure, but no.
Look, he can't take care of
He can't.
anybody.
I need to get a new bodyguard.
Yeah, this guy
Sleeping on the
sucks.
job.
This guy's actually the worst bodyguard that you could have hired. Guy fucking sucks.
I mean, I did technically already kind of bash in Dolly's head.
Why?
Yeah, that. I hope you. Oh my! I hope you can. Fix
I really,
that,
yeah,
because
I really hope, for your sake, that you can reconcile some of these things.
Why? I was planning on doing it again.
you have to understand that Daza is one of your father's best friends, damn near brother.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then maybe he should have, like, thought about that before deserting me.
I think that's why he's trying to, because he's trying to protect you. Because he does, at the end of the day, care about you through all of this shit.
I don't
That's
think
why
he does.
he's not giving you any information.
I think he just wanted and was hoping that you would just remain on that ranch and be a rancher for the rest of your life, and then live a long life and be happy.
Right, and what would happen if, like, Millie here came around asking for me, and Daza just says, "Oh, I don't know where he is."
No, like I don't agree with what he did fully, because I also think that, that's something that should have been talked to with Millie and discussed with Millie, to be honest.
And why does he want me to stay at that ranch? Is that ranch got something to do with us?
No, I don't know why he took you to that ranch. I fucking hate that ranch. If I could, I would burn that ranch to the ground.
Oh, everyone there seems so nice. They wouldn't hurt a fly. The safest place.
Well, if it's so safe, then why'd you leave?
But if it isn't so safe, why did Dazzle leave me there?
It's not about it, quote unquote, not being safe. It's just more about the history that we have with that ranch. I don't understand why he did that.
I don't either. But again, I don't remember anything. Happy for him to explain himself, if he ever decides to explain himself. I'm just gonna find out who he rides with, and I'll take it out on them.
No, let's not do
I've tried.
that.
I've tried beating him up directly, and he's not answering my questions. So I need to go another way about it.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think
well, we're not
bashing
hurting
everybody.
anyone.
Don't think that that's the way to do this.
No, I definitely am.
I would highly
These people,
suggest not
these
doing
people
that.
are your family.
I
Oh, damn, everyone's having head pops right now. Did the server go down or? Oop. You have a headache too?
Yep. I did. Yeah, I don't think any of us here or any of the Quills want to get into a conflict where we have to pull or draw on our own fucking person. Like, none of us
Yeah.
want to do that.
I'm not asking any of you to get involved. I'll take care of it.
I mean, no, but like the issue is like, wait, oh, I thought she was pointing at the lizard and then fell asleep. No, it's just more the fact that, you know, those are people that we are very close to and care quite a bit about. So you can see why it puts everybody in a precarious position. When I rather see if we can't talk to Daz ourselves and see if we can't get some answers and get things, you know, actually squared away. That way, nothing has to come to any unnecessary violence.
Oh, I'm going to get my answers.
Yeah, but we could do it in a nice way through Millie where we can get things sorted opposed to just going through and bashing someone's fucking head in.
To be honest, I think he deserves it at this point.
Why?
For deserting me on a ranch.
Okay, I mean,
I was
did you
telling
get hurt
Hades
on the
this.
ranch?
No, but I was telling Hades this. If she did something for me, and apparently she has done a lot for me from what she's told me. She apparently broke me out of custody like 5 times. If she forgot her memory in any of those situations, I would have done everything I can to make sure she was safe and took care of her and made sure that, you know, she wasn't just alone. And she had
No, I
people
mean,
around her who knew her. But
I'm not disagreeing with you. In one way, he did make sure that you were safe because you were safe on the ranch. But, you know, obviously you weren't surrounded by, you know, people that you knew. So, like, in some way, in a weird way, he tried to do it. It was just not in the best way, if that makes sense. I'm just saying that
well, like you said, we've got a history of that ranch. So why there?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I just don't think the answer is let me bash their fucking head in, because at least personally, I'm quite tired of senseless violence and losing people that I fucking care about because other people want to interfere in things that they shouldn't be interfering in.
You know how many times I've passed by people and they go, "Oscar, is that you, you piece of shit?" And I'm by myself.
In like a
And I'm by myself.
friendly way or not a
No,
friendly
like
way?
aggressively, like I've done something wrong to them. And I'm here alone dealing with these people. And
Well,
having to
stand-
explain to them that I don't remember them. And they take pity on
Yeah.
me. That's the only reason they didn't bash my head in.
I will say that I stand with you in your frustration against why Daza did it, and I do agree with you. I don't think it was the right course of action, although I can see the reasoning behind it, even though I don't agree with it. I just don't agree with let me go bash all these people's heads in because they left me on a ranch. If we can settle this through Millie and have a conversation with him and get answers, and then do it in a way that weapons don't have to be drawn and put people in odd positions, then I would like to do it that way. I don't know. I just went through something with losing someone that I care very deeply about, who was my best friend and who I loved very fucking deeply, where another group decided that it was their prerogative to end her life when they had no idea about anything that was fucking going on, and decided that because they think they should take up the mantle to do it and do the work when they didn't know the whole fucking story, and they killed her for it, and she couldn't even fucking raise a gun. So, just, you know, I'm fucking tired of, I'm just tired of shit. I understand your frustration, but I really think that if we can go through Millie and we can get your answers and there doesn't have to be any blood drawn for it, then we should probably do that before we go around trying to slaughter folks that are really good friends with myself and Millie.
She's right.
And they were really close with you as well, and probably helped you on a multitude of times and jobs and other things, even though what they did was wrong, and I agree that it was wrong.
So you're telling me that he didn't act alone? That there was people there who aided him in this.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't know because I haven't talked to Dawes in quite a long time. I'm just saying that the people that we are very good friends with. I mean, obviously Daza has friends. It's not like it's just him, right? Like, let's be honest.
That makes me even
But we've always
angrier.
been.
Like, how many times, like, have
But
I
how
been
would
working in
but
that ranch and someone's rode through it and they recognized me and didn't say anything?
But we don't know that for certain. I sure as hell don't know. I mean, he has friends, but it doesn't mean that he fucking told them. There's been a lot of times where people do shit and they don't tell other people whether it's right or wrong, but then it comes out and then, you know, it's got to be discussed or settled. But I think this is a time where it should be discussed with people and actually sit down and have a conversation.
Ugh.
Just saying in
But
general, a lot of people that
thank you for the red.
we know that Daza also knows have been key in keeping you safe and helping you for quite a while. So, well, he might have not even just told anybody and just done it himself. But again, it doesn't mean make it right. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna go fucking bash someone's fucking head in because they left me on a ranch. Like I would want answers too, and I want to know what the fuck's going on. But if we can find it out without drawing blood, then let's fucking do that first.
I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. I still believe that someone should pay for it.
What if we got him to, without drawing any blood, what if we got him to tell you the whole reasoning behind it, and then you learned the reasoning behind it, and you guys got to work things out, and something was arranged where you felt was comparable that isn't getting blood, but something comparable for what happened?
I don't even know what that would be.
What do you need blood for? You already bashed Dolly up against the head, right?
I want answers.
Sure, we'll get your fucking answers, but there don't need to be no fucking blood. You already did enough.
That just depends on what comes out of his mouth.
What if he's truthful and he gives you all the answers?
Oscar, I'm telling you, if you lay a hand on Daza, there's going to be problems. You do not want to do that.
Maybe I do. Maybe I just want to fuck him up for doing that to me. Because if we cared about each other as much as you say, I would never have done that to him.
The thing is you have two people right in front of you right now that really care about you as well, that are trying desperately
and would you have left me on a
away
ranch?
from that. No, I wouldn't have left you on a ranch. I'm not, again, I've stated this multiple times. I don't think that it's right, but I'd rather find out the reasoning and get you answers because, at the end of the day, you were saying he wasn't giving you any. And if we can get those answers, then we can start talking and work something out from there. But we care about you enough to know that if you do go down that path and you do hurt him or continue to hurt anybody else, that it's going to put bigger problems on your shoulders where you getting hurt and problems as well with us because we are also very close to them.
I'll give you guys a chance to talk to him. But if
If it
he's
comes
not...
down to it, Oscar, I'm going to tie your ass up and I'll put you on that boat with me to England.
I will happily go to England once I've dealt with Dazzle.
So, can we come to an agreement that we aren't going to fucking bash anybody's fucking head in, hurt anybody until we can at least have a conversation with him? Can we at least start there?
Yeah, where
Because I
does he
feel
live?
like-
Thieves Landing?
The reason I'm saying that is because it makes things real hard to have a conversation if you keep going around and hurting people.
Right. So yeah, I guess we could go start with thieves.
Even if I do anything, I'm doing it on my own. I'm not dragging other people into this.
You're not about to hurt anyone.
What about just maim or seriously
By
injure?
the way, Millie, just so you know, I'm like 4,000 days wanted, you know.
Yeah, I think you and I both are. Well, maybe you're a little bit more than I am. I'm at 3. The hell's going on
I
here?
took like 7 deputies hostage.
Pronounce it.
I have no idea.
I don't either. I just won't say it next time.
Said it right. He's just sensitive.
Evelyn,
Yeah.
let's go to the bank. I'm gonna hand you over some things.
Okay, how many things?
Uh,
That way I know. I might have to make some space, but I can do that.
I'll take a look and see here.
Okay, perfect. Okay. One
Yep.
space is perfect.
Guys, I'm gonna feel so bad for what's about to happen soon.
There you are.
I'm gonna feel fucking
Please,
horrible.
please.
As you obviously know already, I am giving you everything while I'm
Yeah.
away,
I will guard it with my life.
and
Other
I
than
trust you.
that bank, yeah, that money is not going to the bank, so I'm like
No.
negative $1,000 in debt.
I understand, and if whatever happens to that money, whatever happens to it, it's yours. You do what you need with it, however you need. And then I also have something else that's very important that I want to give to you, but I'll give that to you in Thieves.
Okay, sounds good.
But yes, we'll have that. Let's go have a conversation in Thieves, so we're not in the middle of the bank having
it's
the
probably a good
ceremony
idea.
of bad
Yeah,
days.
probably a good idea.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ah shit. Well.
Where the fuck is my horse?
Just call my horse.
My horse is still on the damn roof.
So yeah,
No, I'm gonna call
get
mine.
up there and get it down.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out, genius.
Hey, he seems like kind of a dick.
Get on, get on, get on.
Fucking pendejo had an attitude problem when he decided
Get
to
on.
come into my fucking home 2 days ago. Hey, amigo, why don't you come over here? What
Hey.
the fuck is your issue? I don't give a fuck if you don't remember who you are, pendejo.
Fuck
but we're gonna have
you.
a fucking problem.
Okay. Please.
Building a
really
home on top of a graveyard.
They're really. All right. Well.
I would suggest you get him to stop right fucking now.
Get the fuck off me, you piece of shit!
You point a fucking gun to me again, we're going to have a fucking problem, pendeja. You hear me?
Don't you fucking dare draw a
Easy
gun.
now.
You put your fucking gun away.
Oh, I put my gun away the
Put your
fucking moment
fucking
you
gun
brought
away
your
right
fucking
fucking
gun, we're
now.
going to have a problem. And
You
last
know how
time I
many-
checked,
It
you're
doesn't
fucking
have to come to
outnumbered,
this.
so you
It
better
really
put your
does not
fucking
have
gun
to come
away.
to this. Put your gun down. Please.
Your
Put
gun
it away.
down, we'll get him, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
No,
We have
you
a
put
lot
your
of.
fucking gun down,
Listen
or
to
you
me
are
right
going
fucking
down.
now. We have a lot of dead buried up there, a lot of fucking quills. Put the fucking gun down. We'll grab him
And
and get
I
out
don't
of
give
here.
a fucking shit. You can be respectful about it.
Listen, we're trying to be respectful
Trying to
right
fucking
now.
figure out what the fuck's going on with him. So before you come up and try to fucking start something, let us fucking figure it out. Grab him, get out of here, get out of your hair, so we can figure this out, and then we can sort this out later.
All right, we can all put our guns down.
Put my gun down, all right, and then you put your gun down, all right?
You first.
Fail.
All right, boys, put the guns down. Good. Take him the fuck out of here and talk some sense into him. Because at the end of the day, we were trying to be respectful with him the last time he came there, and we let him do his own thing. But if he keeps on having that fucking mouth, I'll knock some sense into him every single fucking time.
Come over and do it then.
Figure out what's going on. This is the first time I'm getting to talk to him. I will let you know that you will see me up there, but that's because I'm paying respect to some people that I know that are dead there. But I am respectful about it.
That as well. So we are not going to do anything. But that attitude of his was going to get him into fucking trouble. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. We're trying to figure out what's going on with him. I'm just letting you know this is the first time I'm kind of getting caught up to speed on everything. You kind of have to understand where we're coming from, where someone comes out of fucking nowhere and just, I don't know what he'd said or did or anything, so we'll get it, we'll talk to him, figure out what happened.
Okay.
All right, we're going to get out of your hair. Y'all have a nice night.
You as well.
Fucking hate when people go straight for the strangle. You have a fucking good, honest punch up.
I was really about to have to fucking gun down 6 people in Armadillo.
My God. Oscar.
Should have shot the fucker. Such is life.
I'll deal with him later. Law or somebody, I think, pretty sure Law just came into town too, so. Jeez, what the fuck happened?
No, he just put his hands around my neck and started strangling.
Well, I mean,
I couldn't tell what was going on.
What is he talking about? That like you were there and you were being disrespectful or something? Or?
I thought y'all were I thought y'all were fighting it out.
He pulled his gun on me when I went up there. He said, "This is our home," and I said, "I don't care. I'm visiting some graves."
I mean,
Those are the fellas that were yelling at you up there?
Yep, that's them.
Oh, Jesus. Not wolves.
I mean, just keep riding. If we have to go the right, we just go the right and cut across. Let's go right here.
What are the names? Do we know the names?
Yeah, Muppet 1, Muppet 2, Muppet 3, Muppet 4, Muppet 5, and Muppet 6.
I don't think Dazza would have helped us. To be honest, we got a whole other thing going on.
All right, let's rest. Let's kind of rest the horses for a little bit.
Listen, I'm not trying to cause fucking issues. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
No, I understand. I'm just, I mean, to be fair, like when he's choked him out, I think I don't know.
I
We
mean,
wanted
at
to
the end
keep
of the
his
day,
fucking gun out, so he can fucking try all he wants.
Was that the injured fella that was out here?
No,
Okay.
this fella lost like a fist fight in Armadillo. We were just taking him so we can get a bag and everything. So
All right. Well, you all stay safe.
you too.
Am I No, I'm not permitting Oscar. I don't plan to. We'll see where the story goes, but I don't plan to. If the story
was happy to
suits it,
know
though,
that
I might.
if they
But
did anything, I was
story
ready
has
to
to be really
gun
good.
all 6 of them down there. Just don't like his attitude. Instead of talking, he just
He
talks
came with the
around.
attitude.
Hmm?
They were mocking me and talking shit, saying, "Oh, you have to get your horse off the roof." Like, no
I
shit,
have no idea
genius.
where I'm going. Sorry.
Okay, just go to the left. Go left. A little bit left. Just follow me.
I'm gonna go back up there and throw him off that fucking hill.
Sure, and I'll help you, but fuck. I honestly had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Go left.
Yeah, he's the least of my problems right now.
Do you have a bag?
I believe so.
Okay.
All right. Let's get you situated.
What the fuck are all these things over here? Oh my fuck, that thing. It's annoying.
It's a good thing no one's here. That would be awkward.
Why's that?
Why's what?
Being a little bit sarcastic when you said thank God that nobody's here and it'll be awkward, and I was like, why's that?
Isn't this where Dazzle lives?
Being a little bit sarcastic.
Well, right, but we need to have a conversation with him, don't we?
Yeah.
How are you supposed to have a conversation with him without seeing him?
No, I don't disagree
What,
with
are you
that.
scared?
It's just showing up here all woozy like.
You're a Quil.
So they keep telling me.
Let me grab something real quick.
There you are. Up you go now.
Thank you.
Yeah. So if Das is not, I mean, we can go check telegrams.
I mean, we can, yeah, if you want.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me finish with you. Come on.
Also, my twin brother came around the other day.
Your twin brother.
Yeah.
What's his name? Oh, that's right. I believe you told me about that man. Well, is he joining you? Right.
I had some juicy plans I wanted to do tonight, but I don't want to do it if there's like not the right people around. Like if Daz is not around, I don't think we can do it tonight. Oh yeah, I've got some super juicy plans.
There, so I can put things away. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You stay here. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the stables.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
We went to go and kill Dazza.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
We went over to the stables.
Alright. If you want to go after those people, we can get a group together. We can do that. I don't mind, but it could be another day's problem, to be honest.
Yeah, it could be. We'll take care of it if we come across them again.
Oh, here.
Fucking the gloves are coming off of those guys next time I see them,
Can
man.
you carry all that?
No, I can carry. Yep, that, and I'll once I put those
They're
away,
getting
I'll just take
past.
the other stuff.
Gotcha.
Grab back.
Oh shit! I forgot one more.
Tell me, so who is Dazza then? Is he a Quil or what?
He was a Quil, but well, he is a Quil, but he doesn't ride with the Quills. But I consider him a Quil. Yeah.
If he's
Alright, I
Actually,
can take the other stuff.
if he's
have-
riding with
I have
someone else, then
nitro.
it definitely isn't his business.
Don't have any place to put nitro. I have my own. I have a soul horse that just has nitro on it.
You don't have another horse?
My horse is. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. Let me. I can move something off my horse and then do that on. Put it on the horse. Hold on.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry, Oscar. What were you saying? Oh shit.
I was just saying, if he is riding with someone else, then
Yes,
I know.
he's riding with Cook. I guess you don't remember who Cook is.
No.
He's their barbarians, and I'm sure you've never heard that name either.
No.
You can paste it to me.
And then I have other things as well when you're ready.
Yeah, I can carry 2 more things. Yep.
There we are.
Perfect. Let me go put one more thing away in the room.
Well, we can go check telegrams and see if we've heard from Daza. But
If he's riding with the barbarians, shouldn't really not be his place at all. Doesn't seem like it was his call to make.
I agree with you. But I hope you can also understand that I haven't really been around lately. I've been really busy packing and getting things ready so I can go to England for a while. And so when I came out of my apartment one day and I found out that you had lost your memory, I was a bit concerned. So I've been making it a point to come out more and more. And I've been meaning to have a conversation with Daza, but I just haven't ran into him yet. So I think that is our next step.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna.
But I don't want you hurting nobody. Yeah, we're gonna go to telegrams. You have to understand that I understand you lost your memory, but let's just put them to perspective. The people that you're going and trying to hurt are your family. So whether you lost your memory or not, would you want to hurt your family?
Not particularly.
Exactly. Sure, they ride separately. But at the end of the day, your father and your uncle and Daza were brothers by choice. And in my eyes, that's greater than blood.
How did you fall in with all this? And
Your uncle, Zip, asked me to be his assistant.
assistant?
Yeah. I started off by making him banana bread and wild one punches.
That's an oddly specific thing for someone who is part of a gang.
And a horse.
What? But you crawled inside of a horse.
Howdy. Excuse me, pardon me.
Is that like a thing that you do often? Crawl inside of a dead
What?
horse?
Are you asking me?
Millie.
Well, it's not often. No, I don't. Well, no, I don't think it's often.
Why are you questioning it?
It was one time.
Is this like a thing that the family does? Like, is this like a tradition that you crawl inside of a horse?
No, I think it was. I think it was just a joke, and then I ended up actually doing it.
Oh, okay. We're having a normal conversation.
Well, we made other people do it.
I don't hear any of that. I'm gonna. Yep.
Did you eat the horse after?
One time we did.
Whose horse was it?
Didn't taste. I think it was the deputy's horse. Yeah, that's right. It was the
You
deputy's
you
horse.
you ate a deputy's horse?
We did, yes.
Saying it loud enough for them to hear.
After a bank job. Wait, were you there? Damn, I can't remember who was all there.
You're asking me like I'm
You
supposed
might
to.
have been there.
Maybe that's what
But
Dazzler meant
anyways.
about like not remembering certain things.
What do you mean?
Well, he was just saying there's some things I'd best forgotten. I don't know what he meant by that.
I don't like that. He said that to you.
Oh, he was very adamant on that.
I want you to know that I'm not exactly happy with Daza. If he's not telling you things and he's putting you on McFarlane's ranch after everything.
Crawled inside it that one time.
I'm not too
We
fond
only
of
ate
that.
that one deputy's horse that one time.
Yeah, but was Oscar with us that night?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I heard about it. I wasn't there, but
Oh, I see.
no, we did. We were there the one that was someone ate a horse one time, but it wasn't the deputies. I was just there when the deputy found out that we ate his horse.
Oh yeah, that's right. That man was bawling.
Yeah, he was really upset.
All right. Well, I haven't heard anything from Daza, so I might lay my head, but I'll be awake tomorrow night.
It's fun.
And hopefully we can get some more answers.
Hopefully.
Sounds good to me.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to get into too much trouble because I'm trying to leave. And Oscar, if you're doing the same, I understand you're taking care of things, but I don't want you. I don't want you hurting nobody.
Oh, I am hurting.
But what if you
actually,
just
by the
don't know
way.
about it?
I will know about it.
No, I'm just saying, what if you both don't know about it?
Oh, we're gonna know about it.
If it's with those people, it will get back.
I'm trying to make a point.
Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. I'm sorry, Evelyn.
My point is, if you don't know about it, it doesn't matter.
But we will know about it.
But what you're saying is, if you didn't know about it, it wouldn't matter.
It would
If
matter.
you want to get your hands on
That's the point I'm getting across with Dazzler.
If you want to get your hands on somebody, if you get your hands on Huxley, let me know.
Who is Huxley?
He's a deputy and he's really pissing me off. You have quite the history. I just don't understand why he couldn't have just told me, like, didn't have to be specific, but anything that happened. It literally could have been like, he was shot and killed, and that would have been...
Is that someone else's house?
No. Wait, Evelyn. I don't know if we... I mean, you want to rest... Oscar, you're not... Are you... What are you... Are you
Who's
staying...
that?
Are you... What,
Oh,
who?
no. They just rode away.
They were
picked up
just
board
checking the...
and ran.
Yeah, they were checking the boards.
I don't know. Dazza doesn't want me here. Well, he doesn't want me
You
out
can
west either. He said I'm not allowed out west. I'm not allowed in Thieves.
When did he say that?
That's not his decision to make.
No, stay here, and then if
That's
he
what I've been
wants
saying the entire
to...
time.
Okay, no, you can stay here, and if he wants to say something, you can just say that we want to have a conversation with him, and that we've talked to you about it, and you are here because we want to have a civil conversation about things. Problem solved.
Yeah. Your call.
I don't want you hurting nobody.
I know that's not what you don't want me to do.
Okay, if you're gonna hurt somebody, then you can go to the stables, get your horse, and I would get out. But if you're actually serious about having this conversation and seeing where things go, I don't see an issue you just staying here.
Now it's your call.
I'll get over you. Because if
Okay.
I run into anyone associated with him, I'm probably going to cut their heads off.
Oscar, if those people that we ran into in Armadillo give you any more trouble, telegram me, alright?
Yeah.
Because I will get fucking people together, including you, and I will fucking ride down there and I will give them help.
Yep.
Well,
They're not my biggest problem right now. Otherwise, I would have went back and took care of them.
I really hope that you don't hurt anybody that's close to Daza. I really do. Remember what I said. They are your family.
Doesn't feel like it right now.
I'm sure it doesn't. But a conversation will do. And we'll have that conversation.
He seems very adamant that he just wants me to forget about everything. Don't try to remember.
Like I said, he's trying to protect you. But he's doing it the wrong way.
I'll give you all a chance to talk to him, but I feel like if I see that man or anyone that knew about this or was involved in any way, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to restrain myself. If you want to talk to him one-on-one and figure out his point of view of things, but I'm just telling you, him doing this to me has not protected me. Look what happened in Armadillo. It doesn't matter if I know I'm not. I'm still going to get hurt. He feels like if I just stay at the ranch and just milk cows all day and not live my life, never leave the place, and wrap me up in cotton wool the way he wants to, that means that it helps his guilty conscience somehow. Because that's how I feel this is what this is all about. He has a guilty conscience about something. So if he's just going to continue doing this, thinking I'm safe and sound and I don't need people with me and I'm better off alone and to forget everybody the way he put it. Like,
Well, that's
like
where he's wrong.
the way he was saying things, it's like it wasn't worth remembering anything. And that's probably including you two as well. He wanted me just to completely forget. Like, what was his plan there? And none of you are ever going to come asking questions, that none of you are going to ever wonder where I am?
Right, yeah. See, that's where I'm kind of left lost, and that's why I need to have a conversation with him. I disagree that he's with what he's doing. I'm on your side with this. And I'm going to try to make things right. But I can't be making things right if you're going off and trying to fucking kill people or hurt people that are around him. That's just going to piss me off.
No, that's why I can't be here.
All right, then I suggest that you find your way out. Then,
Yeah, I'll get out of here.
much as I hate to tell you to leave, because at the end of the day, you're part of my family, but this is a very tricky situation
But they're your
that you're
family
putting me
too.
in.
No, I get it. But right now, I don't consider them family. Especially
I hope that
Daza.
one day that'll change.
I guess we'll see.
Well, let me have that conversation with him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you that at least. It's at least all you well for getting me out of Armadillo.
Well, I'll be around tomorrow evening. I'll
Good.
telegram you.
Yeah, I'll be around. Alright.
Right, well,
I'm gonna get
be
out of here
well.
before someone notices me.
Okay.
I wanted to fucking set up some shit today, but we haven't really found anyone. I was planning to do some crazy fucking shit today too, but it'll be for another time.
Jesus.
I didn't recognize any of those people. Yeah, I might take a quick break and then switch to OP. Oh, yeah. I guess see if we can do some shit tomorrow. Hoping to, hoping to get up to some stuff, but I can wait. But for now, yeah, we'll be back with some more Oscar. We'll try and do some more Oscar tomorrow. Anyway, guys, I will see you all there. Have a good night.